going where no one has gone before. Pathfinders have paved the way to a new future. POSTECH's 40 years are a testament to this spirit. In times of change, we leave the safety of shore to sail into the unknown. Like those before us, we are paving the way for the next great leap. We are Pathfinders. As Korea's pioneering research university, POSTECH has evolved into a world-class institution in science and technology. This transformation is thanks to bold research investments, including 2 synchrotron light sources and our talented scholars and students. From material science to biotech, POSTECH's research and innovations are globally recognized. Today, we are a top industry partner, collaborating with tech giants like Apple. And our commitment to nurturing talent is reflected in our global reputation. POSTECH's innovation goes beyond its cutting-edge research centers, such as the Biotech Center and the Institute of Membrane Protein. First-year students are free to explore disciplines and interests before selecting their major. Faculty thrive in an environment focused on research and teaching. At institutes like the Asia Pacific Center for Theoretical Physics and the Max Planck Korea, we experience the power of global collaboration, going across borders and disciplines. We turn cutting-edge technology into real-world solutions and take our impact beyond our labs. POSTECH 2.0 is our response to a changing world. With a $1 billion investment on innovation, we will take the lead once again. We raise pioneers through curiosity-driven learning. Rather than sticking to a fixed curriculum, we encourage students to follow their passions and engage with the world in a bigger way. Our research drives innovation. By welcoming international scholars and offering exceptional support for faculty, we foster global collaboration and sustain excellence in research. Our campus is transforming into a hub for future innovation. With world-class facilities and infrastructure, we are setting the standard for Korea's industry-academia partnerships. What makes POSTECH truly unique? It's believing in ourselves and trusting one another, seeing beyond the obvious, and boldly carving our own path. This is the DNA of POSTECH, the spirit of Pathfinders. A place where we walk different paths, yet shape our future together. A place that transcends boundaries and connecting with the world. A place where passion for a better future transforms possibilities into reality. A place where fearlessness leads to new frontiers of science. This is POSTECH.
변화하는 시대 속 우리에게 필요한 것은 자신만의 독보적인 길을 만들어가는 새로운 인재. 과학기술 분야에서 세계를 선도하는 연구와 교육을 이끌어온 포스텍이 새로운 교육 플랫폼을 제시합니다. 과학기술 발전과 사회 변화에 능동적으로 대응하며 자신의 고유한 가치를 만드는 자기주도형 무버 인재를 육성하는 포스텍 환동해 글로컬 연합 아카데미. 포스텍이 쌓아온 지식 자산과 교육 시스템을 바탕으로 전공과 학력의 경계를 넘어 필요한 지식을 찾고 실천을 통해 의미와 자산을 얻으며 스스로 배우고 질문하고 연결하는 인재를 양성합니다. 지역 인재 양성 사업의 일환으로 2차 전지, 반도체, 바이오 등 지역 특화 산업 분야의 교육을 운영하는 포스텍 환동해 글로컬 연합 아카데미는 산업 수요에 맞춘 교육을 통해 개인의 고유한 가치를 높이는 것은 물론 이를 바탕으로 신산업 분야의 성장과 양질의 일자리 창출, 지역 혁신으로 이어지는 선순환을 만들어갈 것입니다. 2차 전지 취업 준비형 교육은 미래 친환경 에너지 산업의 핵심인 2차 전지 산업 전과정에 대한 실무 역량을 갖추도록 설계된 프로그램입니다. 기초이론 교육에서 2차 전지의 기초 이해부터 설계 및 공정 등을 체계적으로 학습하고 포스텍 대학원생 멘토가 참여하는 맞춤형 트레이닝이 진행되며 심화 실습 교육에서는 프로젝트 베이스드 러닝 방식을 통해 커뮤니케이션 역량을 강화하고 포스텍 인프라를 활용한 2차 전지 실습과 2차 전지 기업 설명회 및 취업 특강의 기회를 제공합니다. 반도체 취업 준비형 교육 과정은 포스텍 나노융합 기술원 및 구미교육센터의 인프라를 기반으로 반도체 공정 전 과정을 경험할 수 있는 프로그램입니다. 온라인 기초이론 교육으로 반도체 제조 공정 전방 구조와 실제 장비 운영 방법에 대한 이해도를 높이고 집체 교육에서는 나노융합 기술원 팹 장비를 활용한 소자 공정과 측정 분석 실습을 진행합니다. 또한 PBL 교육으로 커뮤니케이션 역량을 강화해 반도체 현장 직무에 한 걸음 더 가까워지는 계기가 될 것입니다. 바이오 취업 준비형 교육은 바이오 의학 산업 전반에 대한 이해와 제조와 품질 관리에 대한 기초 이론을 바탕으로 포스텍과 안동교육센터의 인프라를 활용한 현장 중심 심화 실습 교육으로 구성됩니다.
대학에서 배웠던 거는 이론들 같은 경우가 많았고 GMP 교육을 들어도 이론에 대한 것만 알지 직접 실무에서 어떻게 이루어지는지는 경험해 볼 수가 없었는데 여기서 경험을 해보면서 기존에 알고 있던 이론에서 잘못된 부분이나 아니면은 어떤 부분이 더 좋았다, 더 필요할 것 같다라는 걸 좀 알게 되어서 굉장히 의미 있는 시간이었던 것 같습니다.
첫 주에는 아이디어 제시하는 방법을 많이 배우고 나서 이제 두 번째부터 본격적인 실습에 들어갔는데 USP 공정이나 DSP 공정을 직접 체험할 수 있다는 점이 정말 좋았던 것 같습니다.
또한 AI, DX 취업 준비형 교육을 통해 인공지능을 핵심 도구로 산업계 디지털 전환을 이끌 인재를 육성합니다. 전문학사 이상이면 전공에 관계없이 누구나 참여할 수 있는 취업 준비형 교육은 모든 과정을 무료로 제공하며 집체 교육 시에 교육 지원금과 숙소를 지원해 안정적으로 교육에 집중할 수 있는 환경을 제공합니다. 수료 시에는 포스텍 총장 명의의 수료증이 발급되어 여러분의 도전을 확실히 뒷받침합니다. 포스텍 환동해 글로컬 연합 아카데미에서는 재직자 교육을 통해 기업이 실제로 요구하는 직무 역량을 밀도 있게 훈련합니다. 포스텍이 보유한 우수한 산업 연구 역량을 바탕으로 기업 수요 맞춤형으로 진행되는 재직자 교육은 지역 기업과 협력하여 지역 기반 공동인재를 양성하는 선순환 구조를 만들어가고 있습니다. 포스텍의 교육은 캠퍼스 안에만 머무르지 않습니다. 모두를 위한 열린 교육을 비전으로 지역 도서관, 지역 아동센터를 직접 방문해 포스텍이 보유한 첨단 과학 역량을 지역사회에 확산하고 시민들의 과학교육 격차를 해소하며 대학과 지역이 함께 배우고 성장하는 학습의 장을 만들어가고 있습니다. 지역에서 성장하고 미래로 뻗어가는 무버형 인재. 포스텍 환동해 글로컬 연합 아카데미가 여러분의 도전을 기다립니다.
포스텍에서 이제 전문가분들 자문이랑 그리고 멘토링을 통해서 저희가 더 단단하게 아이템을 확립할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
일단은 가장 좋았던 거는 이제 공식적인 멘토분들 말고도 다양한 자문단분들을 좀 연결해 주셔가지고 저희의 궁금증을 좀 실시간으로 해결해 줄 수 있는 방법을 제공해 준 게 가장 감사했던 것 같습니다.
저희 포스텍에서 제공하는 멘토링 같은 경우에는 다른 대학들보다 횟수도 많고 멘토링의 질이 조금 더 제가 다른 대회도 나가면서 많이 경험해봤는데 그런 부분이 크게 많이 다른 것 같아서 다른 분들에게도 꼭 추천하고 싶습니다.
창업경진대회 화이팅! 화이팅!
포스텍 창업경진대회 파이팅!
포스텍 창업경진대회 화이팅!
I can see you're skeptical. You could have a little faith, it never killed nobody. What you waiting for? We're getting closer by the step, feels like it's just getting started. Just make a move and break the tension. Never let me go. I can see you're skeptical. You could have a little faith, it never killed nobody. What you waiting for? We're getting closer by the step, feels like it's just getting started. Just getting started.
Junction Asia, break the frame.
Going where no one has gone before. Pathfinders have paved the way to a new future. Postek's 40 years are a testament to this spirit. In times of change, we leave the safety of shore to sail into the unknown. Like those before us, we are paving the way for the next great leap. We are Pathfinders. As Korea's pioneering research university, POSTECH has evolved into a world-class institution in science and technology. This transformation is thanks to bold research investments, including 2 synchrotron light sources and our talented scholars and students. From material science to biotech, POSTECH's research and innovations are globally recognized. Today, we are a top industry partner, collaborating with tech giants like Apple. And our commitment to nurturing talent is reflected in our global reputation. POSTECH's innovation goes beyond its cutting-edge research centers, such as the Biotech Center and the Institute of Membrane Protein. First-year students are free to explore disciplines and interests before selecting their major. Faculty thrive in an environment focused on research and teaching. At institutes like the Asia Pacific Center for Theoretical Physics and the Max Planck Korea, we experience the power of global collaboration, going across borders and disciplines. We turn cutting-edge technology into real-world solutions and take our impact beyond our labs. POSTECH 2.0 is our response to a changing world. With a $1 billion investment on innovation, we will take the lead once again. We raise pioneers through curiosity-driven learning. Rather than sticking to a fixed curriculum, we encourage students to follow their passions and engage with the world in a bigger way. Our research drives innovation. By welcoming international scholars and offering exceptional support for faculty, we foster global collaboration and sustain excellence in research. Our campus is transforming into a hub for future innovation. With world-class facilities and infrastructure, we are setting the standard for Korea's industry-academia partnerships. What makes POSTECH truly unique? It's believing in ourselves and trusting one another, seeing beyond the obvious, and boldly carving our own path. This is the DNA of POSTECH, the spirit of Pathfinders. A place where we walk different paths, yet shape our future together. A place that transcends boundaries and connecting with the world. A place where passion for a better future transforms possibilities into reality. A place where fearlessness leads to new frontiers of science. This is POSTECH.
변화하는 시대 속 우리에게 필요한 것은 자신만의 독보적인 길을 만들어가는 새로운 인재. 과학기술 분야에서 세계를 선도하는 연구와 교육을 이끌어온 포스텍이 새로운 교육 플랫폼을 제시합니다. 과학기술 발전과 사회 변화에 능동적으로 대응하며 자신의 고유한 가치를 만드는 자기주도형 무버 인재를 육성하는 포스텍 환동회 글로컬 연합 아카데미. 포스텍이 쌓아온 지식 자산과 교육 시스템을 바탕으로 전공과 학력의 경계를 넘어 필요한 지식을 찾고 실천을 통해 의미와 자산을 얻으며 스스로 배우고 질문하고 연결하는 인재를 양성합니다. 지역 인재 양성 사업의 일환으로 2차 전지, 반도체, 바이오 등 지역 특화 산업 분야의 교육을 운영하는 포스텍 환동회 글로컬 연합 아카데미는 산업 수요에 맞춘 교육을 통해 개인의 고유한 가치를 높이는 것은 물론 이를 바탕으로 신산업 분야의 성장과 양질의 일자리 창출, 지역 혁신으로 이어지는 선순환을 만들어갈 것입니다. 2차 전지 취업 준비형 교육은 미래 친환경 에너지 산업의 핵심인 2차 전지 산업 전과정에 대한 실무 역량을 갖추도록 설계된 프로그램입니다. 기초이론 교육에서 2차 전지의 기초 이해부터 설계 및 공정 등을 체계적으로 학습하고 포스텍 대학원생 멘토가 참여하는 맞춤형 트레이닝이 진행되며 심화 실습 교육에서는 프로젝트 베이스드 러닝 방식을 통해 커뮤니케이션 역량을 강화하고 포스텍 인프라를 활용한 2차 전지 실습과 2차 전지 기업 설명회 및 취업 특강의 기회를 제공합니다. 반도체 취업 준비형 교육 과정은 포스텍 나노융합 기술원 및 구미교육센터의 인프라를 기반으로 반도체 공정 전 과정을 경험할 수 있는 프로그램입니다. 온라인 기초이론 교육으로 반도체 제조 공정 전방 구조와 실제 장비 운영 방법에 대한 이해도를 높이고 집체 교육에서는 나노융합 기술원 팹 장비를 활용한 소자 공정과 측정 분석 실습을 진행합니다. 또한 PBL 교육으로 커뮤니케이션 역량을 강화해 반도체 현장 직무에 한 걸음 더 가까워지는 계기가 될 것입니다. 바이오 취업 준비형 교육은 바이오 의학 산업 전반에 대한 이해와 제조와 품질 관리에 대한 기초 이론을 바탕으로 포스텍과 안동교육센터의 인프라를 활용한 현장 중심 심화 실습 교육으로 구성됩니다.
대학에서 배웠던 거는 이론들 같은 경우가 많았고 GMP 교육을 들어도 이론에 대한 것만 알지 직접 실무에서 어떻게 이루어지는지는 경험해 볼 수가 없었는데 여기서 경험을 해보면서 기존에 알고 있던 이론에서 잘못된 부분이나 아니면은 어떤 부분이 더 좋았다, 더 필요할 것 같다라는 걸 좀 알게 되어서 굉장히 의미 있는 시간이었던 것 같습니다.
첫 주에는 아이디어 제시하는 방법을 많이 배우고 나서 이제 두 번째부터 본격적인 실습에 들어갔는데 USP 공정이나 DSP 공정을 직접 체험할 수 있다는 점이 정말 좋았던 것 같습니다.
또한 AI, DX 취업 준비형 교육을 통해 인공지능을 핵심 도구로 산업계 디지털 전환을 이끌 인재를 육성합니다. 전문학사 이상이면 전공에 관계없이 누구나 참여할 수 있는 취업 준비형 교육은 모든 과정을 무료로 제공하며 집체 교육 시에 교육 지원금과 숙소를 지원해 안정적으로 교육에 집중할 수 있는 환경을 제공합니다. 수료 시에는 포스텍 총장 명의의 수료증이 발급되어 여러분의 도전을 확실히 뒷받침합니다. 포스텍 환동해 글로컬 연합 아카데미에서는 재직자 교육을 통해 기업이 실제로 요구하는 직무 역량을 밀도 있게 훈련합니다. 포스텍이 보유한 우수한 산업 연구 역량을 바탕으로 기업 수요 맞춤형으로 진행되는 재직자 교육은 지역 기업과 협력하여 지역 기반 공동인재를 양성하는 선순환 구조를 만들어가고 있습니다. 포스텍의 교육은 캠퍼스 안에만 머무르지 않습니다. 모두를 위한 열린 교육을 비전으로 지역 도서관, 지역 아동센터를 직접 방문해 포스텍이 보유한 첨단 과학 역량을 지역사회에 확산하고 시민들의 과학교육 격차를 해소하며 대학과 지역이 함께 배우고 성장하는 학습의 장을 만들어가고 있습니다. 지역에서 성장하고 미래로 뻗어가는 무버형 인재. 포스텍 환동해 글로컬 연합 아카데미가 여러분의 도전을 기다립니다.
포스텍에서 이제 전문가분들 자문이랑 그리고 멘토링을 통해서 저희가 더 단단하게 아이템을 확립할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
일단은 가장 좋았던 거는 이제 공식적인 멘토분들 말고도 다양한 자문단 분들을 좀 연결해 주셔가지고 저희의 궁금증을 좀 실시간으로 해결해 줄 수 있는 방법을 제공해 준 게 가장 감사했던 것 같습니다.
저희 포스텍에서 제공하는 멘토링 같은 경우에는 다른 대학들보다 횟수도 많고 멘토링의 질이 조금 더 제가 다른 대회도 나가면서 많이 경험해봤는데 그런 부분이 크게 많이 다른 것 같아서 다른 분들에게도 꼭 추천하고 싶습니다.
텍 창업경진대회 화이팅! 화이팅!
포스텍 창업 경진대회 파이팅!
포스텍 창업경진대회 화이팅!
I can see you're skeptical. You could have a little faith, it never killed nobody. What you waiting for? We're getting closer by the step, feels like it's just getting started. I can see you're skeptical. Just make a move and break the tension. Never let me go. I can see you're skeptical. You could have a little faith, it never killed nobody. What you waiting for? We're getting closer by the step, feels like it's just getting started. Just getting started.
Junction Asia. Break the frame.
Going where no one has gone before. Pathfinders have paved the way to a new future. Postek's 40 years are a testament to this spirit. In times of change, we leave the safety of shore to sail into the unknown. Like those before us, we are paving the way for the next great leap. We are Pathfinders.
Hello. Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. And welcome to Junction X Korea 2026. I'm Kiara Choi, your host tonight and CEO of Junction X Korea.
And I'm Kiara, a crew member of Junction X Korea.
And yes, Kiara and Kiara are two different people. So remember, we are not the same person. And this is my first time standing on this stage, and it's hard to believe how quickly the years have gone by. Whether this is the first Junction event or you've joined before, I'd like to warmly welcome everyone here today. Before we get started, let me tell you a little about Junction. Junction is one of Europe's largest hackathon. It began in 2015 at Aalto University in Finland and was created by students from Aalto ES community. After its first few years in Finland, Junction began expanding internationally. Since then, Junction events have taken place all around the world. The final winning team will earn the opportunity to join the main Junction hackathon in Finland this November. To me, the spirit of Junction is about bringing people together who might never otherwise meet and giving them the chance to create something together. And when you say hacker at Junction, we don't simply mean people who are good at writing code. Being a hacker is a mindset. It means being curious enough to question what seems normal and bold enough to actually test your ideas. You talk, you disagree, you fail, and you try again. And somewhere in that process, you may discover something you would never have found your own. That is the culture Junction wants to create. The first Junction events in Korea took place in 2019 as Junction X Seoul, organized by Shift. In 2022, Shift brought Junction Asia to Korea. That was also the year I first became involved in building Junction event. Since then, I watched a team form between people who had only just met. Ideas can change totally overnight, and love concept into real project by the end of the hackathon. Last year at Junction Asia 2025, we saw that energy once again. For me, Junction Asia 2025 wasn't simply the end of other event. It left us a new question. What kind of junction should we create next? And our next answer to that question is what began here today. Junction X Korea 2026, this year, we bring together 250 participants and 50 partners. Over the next 3 days, you will take on 3 different tracks, explore real-world challenges, and turn your ideas into solutions. And this time, we are doing it somewhere new.
Right here in Pohang. Pohang is a city shaped by industry, research, technology, and a constant willingness to take on new challenges. And for the next 3 days, this is where you will create new possibilities. Right now, many of the ideas that will come out of this hackathon doesn't exist yet. But 3 days from now, this place will be filled with your code, your designs, your services, your prototypes, and all the questions, conversations, and experiments that brought them to life. Creating something that doesn't exist yet. That, to me, is exactly why we are here.
Our main slogan of this year is Hack Our Origin, in an invitation to go back to your source, to the problem, the motivation, and the reason we choose to build in the first place. Over the past few years, the way creating things has changed a lot. With the rise of AI, we can now write code, create designs, and turn your ideas into working products faster than ever before. So this year, we want to ask a simple question. When building has become this much easier, what should matter more in a hackathon? It is simply about building faster? We don't think so. The more powerful our tools become, the more important it is to ask, what do we want to build and why does it matter? And this year, we want to bring Hack Our Origins through three ideas: root, recruit, mutate. First is root. Go back to your reason for building. Ask yourself, why does this problem matter to me? Find your purpose and find your why. The second is recode. Question the default. A familiar problem doesn't have to be solved in a familiar way. Use new technology, use your own experience, and use own way of thinking to rewrite what already exists. And finally, mutate. Don't be afraid to let your idea change. It can fail. It can take a totally different direction. It can become something you never expected after one conversation with your teammates. That is part of process. So over these 3 days, let your ideas evolve. Root your purpose, recode the familiar, and mutate the possible. And when these 3 days are over, I hope what matters is simply how much could you write. I hope it's how many good questions you discovered, how much you challenge one another, and how differently you think when you leave this place compared to when you first walk in. Hack our origin, go back to where you started, and building something new from there.
And of course, none of this would be possible without the people who helped make this event happen. I'd like to sincerely thank our main partners who have worked with us and supported Junction X Korea 2026 along the way. So now, let me introduce the main partners of Junction X Korea 2026.
First, 경상북도.
And Post-Tech, they have supported Junction X Korea 2026 in every possible way. Next, let us introduce our track partners. First, Microsoft,
Upstage,
LabLab, and Furiosa. We sincerely appreciate our track partners for their support and for bringing exciting challenges to this year's event. We'd also like to take a moment to recognize who helped make Junction X Korea 2026 possible.
Scout, Tech Score, Post-Tech Open Engineering School, Group by, Expand, Core, Toggle AI, and Red Bull. I'm very pleased to introduce our special guest today. First, please welcome Kim Hee-ya, Vice Governor for Economic Affairs of 경상북도.
네, 대단히 반갑습니다. 저는 경상북도 경제부지사 양금희입니다. 2026년 정션 X 코리아 해커톤 대회에 참여하기 위해 포항을 찾아주신 국내외 참가자와 운영진 여러분 진심으로 환영합니다. 특히 올해는 대한민국을 대표하는 연구 중심 대학인 포스텍에서 여러분들을 만나게 되어 더욱 뜻깊게 생각합니다. 포스텍이 개교 40주년을 맞이하는 뜻깊은 해에 세계 각국의 청년들이 이곳에 모여 새로운 가능성에 도전한다는 자체가 매우 의미 있는 일이라고 생각합니다. 이번 대회는 제한된 시간 속에서도 열정과 기술 그리고 도전 정신이 더해 새로운 아이디어를 현실로 구현하는 특별한 기회가 될 것입니다. 한 사람의 아이디어가 다른 사람의 기술을 만나 새로운 서비스가 되고 그 서비스가 실제 산업과 연결되면 결국 세상을 바꾸는 혁신으로 이어질 것입니다. 경상북도가 여러분에게 기대하는 것도 바로 이러한 혁신입니다. AI를 비롯한 첨단 기술은 산업의 구조뿐 아니라 우리가 살아가는 지역의 모습까지 빠르게 변화시키고 있습니다. 여러분이 바라보는 경상북도는 우리에게 익숙해서 보이지 않던 문제를 새로이 발견하게 해주는 전환점이 될 것이라고 생각합니다. 이번 도전이 단순한 아이디어에 머무르지 않고 새로운 산업과 일자리로 이어질 수 있도록 경상북도도 함께 고민하고 지원해 나가겠습니다. 이번 대회를 통해 미래의 주역들이 선의의 경쟁을 통해 새로운 경험을 쌓고 서로 배우고 함께 성장하는 협력의 장이 되시기를 기대합니다. 2025년 정션 X 코리아 해커톤 대회의 성공적인 개최를 진심으로 응원하며 참가자 여러분 모두의 멋진 도전을 응원하겠습니다. 또한 안전과 서로에 대한 배려를 잊지 마시고 웃음과 보람이 가득한 시간이 되시기를 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you, Vice Governor Yang. Next, please welcome Sung-geun Kim, President of POSTECH.
It's really great to be here. I've never been to an event like this, and I had no idea that the hackathon will be such an exciting, interesting experience. So, good evening, everyone. It is my great pleasure and privilege to welcome all of you to Junction X Korea 2026. To everyone who traveled from across Korea and around the world, welcome to Pohang and welcome to POSTECH. And to the organizers, partners, and mentors, thank you for making these 3 days possible. This year's Junction X Korea is especially meaningful as POSTECH celebrates its 40th anniversary, as Vice Governor said. POSTECH was founded 40 years ago on a simple but ambitious idea: to take the path less traveled and to go where others have not yet gone. That pioneering spirit still defines us today, and that spirit is very much at the heart of a hackathon like this one. So over the next 3 years, you'll meet people you have never worked with, test ideas that may not work, and probably change your plans along the way. This is part of the fun. Innovation rarely starts with the right answer. It starts with a question and the courage to pursue it. That is what I hope you take from this year's theme, Hack Our Origin. Go back to the beginning. Ask why you started building in the first place and see where a new question takes you. Most of all, enjoy this experience. Meet someone new. Try something unexpected. And when you leave Pohang, I hope you take with you more than a finished project. I hope you take new friends, new ideas, and perhaps the beginning of something much bigger than you expected. Some of the ideas you start here this weekend may go further than any of us can imagine. So once again, welcome to POSTECH, welcome to Junction X, Korea, and good luck. And a great 3 days, and enjoy the journey. Thank you very much.
Thank you, President Kim. Next, please welcome Antti Niemelä from Embassy of Finland.
Hello everyone. 안녕하세요. Moi moi. So, unlike President Kim, this is not my first time in Junction. I think it's my 4th time already. And always when I'm standing here, I hope I could be one of you being there trying to find solutions to real-life problems. But my job is to bring greetings from the happiest country of world and from the origin of Junction, from Finland. Of course, from there we can lead that because Finland is the happiest country and Junction originates from Finland, it means hackers are happy, which means you are happy. And I hope you will be very happy during this weekend. Yes, very good. I have 3 messages I wanted to raise tonight, which all connect to happiness and with the Junction and Hackathon. First is trust. I think at least the little older ones of you saw The Economist magazine asking a couple of weeks ago, should we be scared of Elon Musk? I think it's a good point to showcase how important, trust and what people working with technology do with technology. Technology is not good or bad. Technology and the solutions, what you create, depend on the people and how people use and create those. So building trust is important, and trust is one of the main reasons Finland has 9 times in a row topped the World Happiness Ranking. My second message is freedom. We all agree we live in a very bizarre world. A lot of surprises happening daily, especially in my job. That points out also to the individual's power, to the power of what you have in shaping things. You have great freedom here to create something new, something durable, to solve problems what we cannot imagine. And finally, my third message is sleep. But before getting there, the main point is that this is a great opportunity to meet people. Like Kiera said, there is certain gene in hacking. This is an opportunity for you to create something, to learn something, to have fun and make friends. And I know that you are not going to sleep much during this weekend, but I hope you sleep a lot next week, because sleep is one of the main origins of happiness, and Finnish people, of course, sleep the most in the world. So please enjoy this weekend, find great solutions, make great friends, and good luck to all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Nimala. Next, we have a special guest from Junction headquarters, Emil Pekkanen, CFO of Junction.
All right, hello everyone. I'm Emil from Junction. I came from Finland today, the happiest country in the world, as Antti said. But now I'm super happy to be here and see what you've been able to build here this year. The venue looks amazing, and I saw your challenge partners. They are top-notch. But what we do at Junction is exactly what Kiera earlier mentioned. We are a student-led tech company and hackathon organizer, entirely led by students. And we exist to push the boundaries of technology. And we believe one of the best ways to do this is through hackathons, because A, you have to compete against other people to win actual money, so you have a proper incentive. And B, the energy that you feel around you pushes you to be better and better, and you get excited about building. And this building can lead to new concrete innovations, and in the best scenarios, it leads to new companies that you can found yourself. We at Junction are under the Finnish startup ecosystem, and we believe that building and innovating with technology will bring the world to a better place. And the whole global aspect of Junction represent this doing as a community, doing things together, not just competing against each other. So open innovation through hackathons. You've been provided with all the necessary resources, you have the space, you have amazing challenges. Now you just have to build. So please make sure your time is well spent this weekend and try to push the boundaries of technology. Thank you.
Thank you, Emil. An event like this would not be complete without a group photo. We kindly ask everyone to remain in place while the photographer comes to the front of the stage.
And we have one of the signature food in Junction, so make your closed fingers like this. This is the Junction signature pose. Please make like this, or make like this, yeah.
All right, on the count of 3, everyone please shout Junction. 1, 2, 3, Junction!
One more time, okay.
One,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
1, 2, 3,
Junction! Okay, sorry, one more time. This is the last time. Okay, the last one. Are you ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, Junction!
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, we hope you have a wonderful experience at Junction X Korea 2026. Enjoy the event. Hack our origin at Junction X Korea 2026.
Please remain seated as onboarding will begin shortly.
네, 오프닝은 모두 끝났으므로 귀빈분들은 퇴장해 주시면 되고 참가자분들께서는 가장 중요한 저희 온보딩 세션이 남아 있으니 잠시만 자리에서 착석해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Let's begin the Junction X Korea 2026 onboarding session. We'll go over some important information, so please pay close attention. First, let's take a look at the 48-hour schedule for Junction X Korea 2026. Here is the day 1 schedule. We are currently in the opening ceremony. After this, each track partner will introduce its track. You won't want to miss the track announcements, as they will include important information that will help you succeed in the competition. At 10 p.m., we will deliver night snacks to each table. If you're hungry, don't miss them. The kickoff mission is due at midnight tonight. Every team must submit its proposal by then.
A hackathon takes a lot of energy, so please remember to take care of yourself. Day 2 will begin at 8:30 a.m. with a yoga session, which we will open to everyone who would like to participate. After the yoga session, breakfast will be served at the snack booth. Throughout the day, teams will have time to focus on hacking and participating in side events. Lunch and dinner will be available during the designated hours, and you can use the meal vouchers you receive at check-in. At 9 p.m., we will hold a lucky draw. Participants who meet the bingo eligibility requirements will be entered into the draw, so don't miss it. We will deliver night snack again at 10 p.m.
Day 3 will also begin with yoga and breakfast. Teams must submit their final mission by noon. After lunch, Demo Expo will run from 12:30 to 4:20 p.m., followed by final presentations from each track's finalists. After the presentation, there will be a peer review session, and we will conclude the hackathon with the closing ceremony. Next, we'll introduce the venue. We are currently at the Postech Gymnasium. Participants are required to wear their name tags inside the venue. There are many stairs and uneven surfaces, so please walk and do not run. Areas outside of the main arena are open to the public, so please keep a close eye on your belongings.
This is the map of Junction X Korea venue. You can enter through the main entrance shown on the map. Partner booths are located throughout the venue where you can meet and speak with representatives from each company.
Next, here's the internet access information. This is how you can connect to the Junction Wi-Fi. Feel free to take a photo of this slide.
네, 정션 와이파이 비밀번호는 지금과 같습니다. 그런데 저희 검색해 보시면요. 정션 와이파이 L이 뜨고 R이 뜰 건데요. 지금 제 기준에서 저희 카메라 단상 보이시죠? 카메라 단상 기준 이쪽은 L을 쓰시면 되고요. 이쪽은 R을 쓰시면 됩니다. 네? 죄송해요. 반대로 얘기했다고 하네요. 이쪽이 L이고 이쪽이 R이랍니다. 네, 죄송해요. 그래서 저희 비밀번호는 포스텍 2026이고요. 와이파이는 행사 참여를 위한 일반적인 용도로만 사용 부탁드리겠습니다. 다시 한번 말씀드립니다. LR입니다.
We can also provide up to one mobile router per team upon request. Only the team leader may pick up a router at the junction booth, and they must leave a physical ID card as a deposit. Each router can support 3 to 4 devices, and routers may not be taken outside the venue.
필요하신 경우 팀별로 포켓 와이파이 한 대씩 대여를 해드립니다. 포켓 와이파이는 정션 플랫폼상 팀장으로 등록된 팀장만 수령하실 수 있고요. 수령 시 신분증을 맡겨주셔야 합니다. 신분증은 기기 반납할 때 돌려드리겠습니다. 포켓 와이파이 한 대당 3-4대 기기가 연결이 되므로 팀원들과 함께 사용해 주시기 바랍니다.
This next section covers meals, snacks, and drinks.
We will provide meals from breakfast on day 2 through lunch on day 3. Breakfast will be served at the snack booth. You can use the meal voucher you receive at check-in for lunch and dinner at designated restaurant is in the participant's guidebook. More information will be provided tomorrow.
Night snacks will also be delivered to your table. We will provide separate options for participants who require vegan or halal food. The snack booth will be restocked every 2 hours. We have coffee, Red Bull, chips, and other snacks. Everything at the snack booth is available free of charge.
It's important that everyone gets enough rest during this 3-day hackathon.
We have a recharge zone on the right side of the venue. You may use it whenever you need the rest, and there are plenty of beanbags available. For your safety, supporters will be stationed there at nighttime. This is the communication guide for Junction X Korea 2026. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask us. We'll do our best to help. There are 2 ways to contact us offline. You can visit the Junction booth or speak with a nearby Junction crew member or supporter. You can identify crew members and supporters by the color of their shirts. For online communication, please leave your questions in the question and answers channel on Discord.
만약 질문이 있다면 언제든 편하게 문의 주시면 됩니다. 오프라인으로 문의할 수 있는 방법은 2가지입니다. 문 밖에 있는 인포메이션 부스를 방문하시거나 주변에 있는 정션 크루 혹은 서포터즈에게 문의해 주시면 됩니다. 크루와 서포터즈는 검정색 티셔츠를 입고 있습니다. 온라인 문의는 디스코드 Q&A 채널에 남겨주시면 답변해 드리겠습니다.
We also have several side events during Junction X Korea 2026. The first event is the Mission Bingo Challenge. Complete the required number of lines on your bingo card, then visit the Junction booth to have your completion verified. The event will end at 8 p.m. tomorrow, and the prize draw will take place at 9 p.m. You must be present at the time of the draw to be eligible to win.
We also have escape room, trace the origin, meet the crew, and it or pass. Please check the side event slides and the participant guide for participants' details.
Now let us introduce the prizes you've been waiting for. The final winner will receive a golden ticket to Junction 2026 in Finland this November, 3 million in Korean won, flight support up to 1.5 million in Korean won per person, and a certificate of achievement from the governor of Gyeongsangbuk-do. Each track winner will receive 2 million in Korean won, a certificate of achievement from the president of Posttech. Each track second place team will receive 1 million in Korean won and a certificate of achievement from the executive director of Posttech Research and Business Development Foundation.
최종 우승자는 핀란드에서 열리는 정션 2016 본대회 참가 자격을 얻게 되며 상금 300만 원, 인당 최대 150만 원까지 항공권 지원 금액이 제공됩니다. 또한 경상북도 도지사상이 수여됩니다. 각 트랙 우승자는 포스텍 총장상 및 200만 원이 제공되며 트랙 준우승자는 포스텍 산업협력 단장상 및 100만 원이 제공됩니다. To win at the Junction X Korea 2026, it is important to understand the rules and judging criteria.
Each track winner will be selected by the track partner. Every team will have an opportunity to pitch its project. Each team will have 5 minutes to present its project and give a demonstration. Detailed judging criteria will be announced during each track announcement session.
각 트랙의 우승팀은 해당 트랙 파트너사가 선정합니다. 모든 팀에게는 트랙 프로젝트를 발표할 기회가 주어집니다. 각 팀은 5분 동안 프로젝트 발표 및 데모를 진행하게 됩니다. 자세한 심사 기준은 각 트랙 안내 세션에서 공지될 예정입니다.
The final winner will be selected based on scores from the track partners and all participants. The track partners will evaluate every finalist team and their scores will account for 40% of the final score. After final presentations, there will be a peer review session. Every participant must submit a peer review and participants' scores will account for 60% of the final score.
최종 우승자는 트랙 파트너사와 모든 참가자들에 의해 결정됩니다. 트랙 파트너사는 40%, 참가자들은 60%의 점수를 담당하게 됩니다.
Here is our code of conduct. To be eligible for prizes, every participant must follow these rules. No project code may be written before the event. Late submissions will not be accepted, and each team may participate in only one track. The use of AI assistance is permitted.
정션 엑스코리아 2016 공식 룰은 다음과 같습니다. 수상 자격을 유지하기 위해서는 다음의 사항을 준수해야 합니다. 먼저 행사 이전에 작업물 사용이 불가하고 제출 기간 이후에 제출은 절대 불가합니다. 폼이 마감됩니다. 팀은 1명에서 4명 이내로 구성되어야 하며 원격 참여, 온라인 참여는 불가합니다. 참가자들은 단 하나의 트랙에만 참여해야 되고요. AI 툴은 활용 가능합니다.
For your safety, please keep the following information in mind. Hate speech, discrimination, and sexual violence will not be tolerated under any circumstances. If you ever feel unsafe, please contact a nearby Junction crew member or supporter. Security personnel will be stationed at the venue entrance 24 hours a day. In case of a fire or another emergency, please follow the instructions of the Junction crew.
안전을 위해 혐오, 차별 발언, 성추행 및 성폭행을 금지합니다. 만약 이와 같은 문제가 발생했다면 근처의 정션 크루나 서포터즈에게 알려주시면 됩니다. 또한 행사장의 안전을 위해서 안전 요원이 저희 입구에 24시간 상주하고 있습니다. 화재 또는 기타 비상 상황이 발생한 경우에는 정션 크루의 안내에 따라주시면 되시고요. 이 때문에 명찰을 항상 폐용하셔야 됩니다.
In an emergency, please call the following numbers: 112 for the police and 119 for fire and medical emergencies. This is the emergency contact number for the Junction crew. You can also find this information in the participant guidebook and on the information wall.
네, 긴급 상황이 발생한 경우 경찰은 112, 화재 및 응급은 119로 연락해 주시면 됩니다. 화면에 보이는 번호는 정션 크루의 비상 연락처입니다. 해당 정보는 참가자 가이드북과 행사장 안내월에서도 확인하실 수 있습니다.
Next, here are the missions. Every team must complete them to be eligible for final submission. First is the kickoff mission. Every team must submit kickoff mission by midnight tonight. Late submissions will not be accepted. Before you submit your kickoff mission, please check your project name carefully. Your project name must begin with your team number in square brackets. For example, Team 01 should write bracket 01 and bracket project name. Team 63-1 should write open bracket 63-1 close bracket project name. Including your team number is mandatory. Without it, we may be unable to identify your submission and your team may be penalized. Once again, please make sure that your team number appears at the beginning of your project name. Each team must submit its project on the Junction platform. All fields will be visible, but you only need to complete the required fields. Please make sure the submission status is set to final after you submit. If you would like to confirm your submission, please post your track name, and team number in the confirm submission channel on Discord.
네, 금일 자정까지 제출하셔야 되는 킥오프 미션에 대해 안내해드리겠습니다. 프로젝트 이름은 무조건 대괄호, 팀 번호 대괄호로 닫아주시고 프로젝트명 형식으로 작성해 정션 플랫폼에 제출해 주셔야 합니다. 모든 항목이 작성할 수 있게 열려 있습니다. 하지만 필수 항목만 작성하셔서 제출하셔도 됩니다. 제출 후에는 상태값이 꼭 파이널로 작성이 되어 있는지 확인해 주세요. 제출이 정상적으로 완료되었는지 확인하려면 디스코드에 저희가 컨펌 서브미션 채널을 오픈할 겁니다. 거기서 차후에 확인하실 수 있도록 열어두겠습니다.
The final mission is due at noon on day 3. Late submissions will not be accepted. You must submit an English language pitch deck for your 5-minute presentation, a project summary in English or Korean, a link to your project's GitHub repository, and your project name. Please make sure to include your team number in the project name. If your team number is missing, it may be difficult to identify your submission, and your project may be considered not submitted. No changes may be made after the submission deadline. Please make sure the submission status is set to final after you submit. If you would like to confirm your submission, please check in the Confirm Submission channel on Discord. As an additional safeguard, we strongly recommend that each team also submit through the separate form. The link will be shared on Discord.
파이널 미션은 3일차 정오까지 제출하셔야 합니다. 마감 이후에는 제출이 불가합니다. 5분 발표를 위한 영문 피치덱, 프로젝트 요약, 그리고 프로젝트 GitHub 레포지토리 링크, 프로젝트 이름을 제출해 주세요. 제출 마감 시간 이후에는 내용을 수정하실 수 없습니다. 제출 후에는 꼭 상태값이 파이널인지를 확인하셔야 되고요. 제출이 정상적으로 완료됐는지 확인하시기 위해선 킥오프 미션과 똑같이 컨펌 서브미션 채널에서 저희가 확인해 드릴 수 있습니다. 추가적인 안전조치로 저희는 이제 각 팀은 별도의 폼에서도 제출하는 것을 권장드리고요. 해당 링크는 디스코드를 통해 안내 드리겠습니다. 이 또한 반드시 팀 번호를 기재해 주셔야 합니다. 팀 번호를 기재하지 않으실 경우 저희가 확인이 어려워서 제출 확인이 안 될 수도 있습니다.
Before you submit your final submission, please check your project name carefully. Your project name must begin with your team number in square brackets. For example, Team 01 should write open bracket 01 close bracket project name. Team 63-1 should write open bracket 63-1 close bracket project name. Including your team number is mandatory. Without it, we may be unable to identify your submission and your team may be penalized. Once again, please make sure that your team number appears at the beginning of your project name.
아까도 말씀드렸지만 정말 중요하기 때문에 계속 말씀드리는 겁니다. 프로젝트 이름에 꼭 팀 번호를 넣어주세요. 아닐 경우에 저희 미제출로 간주될 수 있습니다.
If you have any questions, please ask us at the Junction booth or through Discord.
It's time to
hack our
origin!
네, 10분 정도 후 한 8시부터 저희 트랙 어나운스 세션이 시작될 예정이 오니 그때 꼭 자리에 위치해 주시길 바라겠습니다. In 10 minutes, we're gonna start track announce session. Please be seated. Okay, thank you.
Hello again, everyone. Can you please have a seat? Yeah. So we will now begin the track announcement session. Each track partner will introduce their track. So remember that you may choose only one track. If you have any questions, please visit your track partner's booth while the partners are available. If no one is at the booth, please ask your question in the Discord channel. First, please welcome 경상북도, Postech, and Microsoft. Please give a big applause for him.
All right. Good evening, everybody. I'm very honored and pleased to speak in front of all these young and talented people here. Well, I guess all of you guys are super passionate about this Junction X Korea 2026. And my name is Ryan, and I work as a AI business solution specialist for Microsoft Korea. And today, I'm very honored to speak on behalf of Microsoft 경상북도 Province and Postech to present you guys a track challenge for Junction X Korea 2026. And the title of today's track for our team is Unlocking Local Innovation Through Public Data, and also discovering the AI era of public data in 경상북도 Province. Well, I think all of you guys might not know about it, but South Korea is already one of the largest public data powerhouses in the entire world. More than 100,000 public data sets are open via API, and this marks #1 among the OECD public data evaluation for 4 consecutive years. So this means the public data is already open and more than welcome to be utilized. And the remaining challenge is to make that data available for AI to use efficiently. Well, there have been already a lot of efforts and movements made among the public. Some people have already started it. Today, I'll give you 3 examples where an individual or a project team have used public data to make the world better by using AI and data infrastructure. Well, the first example was done by a single talented developer in Korea. A developer named Jung-Hwan Park has migrated entire Korea legislation and regulation, including the amendment history of 80,000 trade records, in a single night into a Git repository by using the Markdown method. And thanks to this effort, the entire public are now accessible to the Korea legislation and regulation into an open source where the developers can use AI to process this data set to make the law process and search of the law into a lot more streamlined and efficient way. Now, people are able to use this data set to build an agent or put it into the data lake in order to make something out of the new product. And the second project was done by a Korean government officer. And this project was to make the Korea legislation and law cases into an MCP connector. Due to this project, now people are able to use the Korea legislation and all the track history and law cases into an MCP connector and simply build an AI agent out of it. The public official wrapped Ministry of Government legislation data on an MCP server and released it as an open source, which gave a huge impact to the Korea legislation society and community. Now, a lot of lawyers, government officials are now using this data set to make the world better and also to make the law a lot more accessible and easier to the public. And third is a little bit more friendly and a lot more open for the general community. One single developer has actually processed the real-time location data of the buildings and facilities in South Korea to build an app where it can guide a very general public to find the shade zones when the weather is too hot and during the hot times. And this was led by a single university student. Now it's your time. It wasn't the system or the budget or any financial incentive that moved all those talented developers to come up with this kind of idea. But the code of one person that moved first was what enabled it. So now is your time for all of you guys to make the tremendous impact to the Gyeongsangbuk-do province by using the public data that's open to everybody and anybody. Now I would like to officially present the track challenge statement for this Junction X Korea 2026 on behalf of Microsoft, Gyeongsangbuk-do province, and Postec. It is to use public data to solve real challenges in Gyeongsangbuk-do. And there's one disclaimer that is not to be compromised. You must utilize at least one piece of public data set. Well, you can approach it by choosing one of the either methods. First of all, the first part is to build a data infrastructure. And this kind of applies to the first and second example that I gave. Public data related to Gyeongsangbuk-do province or those helpful to Gyeongsangbuk-do administration is processed and disclosed in a format that AI can immediately use, such as MCP server, open source skills, and plugins in a standardized manner. Or the second way you could do it is to come up with the regional problem-solving services. And this can be applied into the third example I've given. You're more than welcome to freely discovering and analyzing various regional issues in Gyeongsangbuk-do province, using open data and AI, and developing AI-based services and solutions to solve regional problems. And the constraint, again, is to at least use one public data piece is required. And if you choose to build infrastructure, you must specify your open source license and publish it on GitHub. And of course, you're more than welcome to apply both of the methods. And I believe this is going to give an even bigger impact because building the actual service on top of the data foundation is going to be a lot more impactful for the province. Submissions must meet these conditions. Please do not just process or release it. Please also submit a prototype you can actually feel the worth. First of all, the public data is, again, of course, required. So you must utilize at least one public data set. And it should be ready to run. What does that mean? Is that the solution should be very straightforward, easy, and even be utilized by any non-professional general. Third, the open source contribution. Teams working on data infrastructure projects must publish their code on GitHub and clearly specify the license. And those data set that we believe is worth and also we believe is beneficial for the province could actually be officially utilized and applied by the Gyeongsangbuk-do province or the related developers. Fourth and last, the prototype bonus is there. We'll give additional points to the tangible deliverables such as chatbots, web services, mobile apps, or live demos. Again, we expect all of you guys to bring impact, the real world impact. And please avoid just using simple user interface without actual data integration or exposing the original data without any processing or putting into the data foundation. And our judging criteria is based on 5 different methods. It's weighted and evaluated. The first criteria, of course, is your technical excellence. This is by far foremost the most important thing. The solution quality, technical soundness, and effective use of AI and public data will be weighted 25%. And the reason why this is weighted 25% instead of 35% is that we value the public worth and applicability. The potential to address real public needs and create measurable local impact will be weighted 35%, which is the biggest portion of the project. Third, the innovation and differentiation. The whole point of having this hackathon is come up with the innovative idea and making it into the real product and services. So originality, creativity, uniqueness, and that's compared to the existing approaches will be weighted 25%. Sustainability and sociability is also very important because we are using the public data for the goods of the general public. We would like to see the long-term viability, maintainability, and potential for the broader adoption. And this is weighted 15%. Last but not least, we will give a prototype bonus. Additional credit for working demonstrations such as chatbots, web apps, dashboards, or related services will be provided with the extra bonus points of 10%. Well, Microsoft has a mission to empower every humankind on Earth to make things better. And due to this mission, Microsoft has been able to evolve into one of the largest service provider companies in the world. And now it's everybody's turn to empower the public. I hope you guys would come up with some kind of very creative and innovative solution that could help the public and also the Gyeongsangbuk-do province, and probably in the future develop that service to come up with a company that's going to be worth even more than Microsoft. Well, thank you again for joining the Junction X Korea 2026 Hackathon. And I hope to see a lot of faces, a lot of questions, a lot of passion to solve this real world problem. Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. So we're going to next track partner. So next, please welcome upstage. Give a big applause to him.
Hello, Junction. My name is Lee-hyun, and I'm a software engineer at Upstage. Today, I'm going to give you a quick introduction to Upstage and hackathon challenges we prepared for you. So Upstage is a global AI startup. We have headquarters at Korea, US, and Japan. We have a mission of making AI beneficial and visions of building intelligence for the future of work. We've been raised $270 million so far, and we acquired the well-known portal Daum as of this year. And we are the Korea's first generative AI unicorn. So some of you may know the Ministry of Science and ICT announced the Sovereign AI Foundation models this week, and we are honored to rank top 3 along with SKT and LG. So we've been leading the AI market, and this journey started from January 2024 by launching Solar Mini. And since then, we've been expanding our foundation models to Document Parse and Solar Pro. And this year, we are focusing more on agents. And that is why we built our platform, Upstage Studio, which you are going to utilize for this hackathon. Also, Solar Pro 4 is specialized in agent use cases. So we have 2 foundation models, LLM and Document Parse, and we also have platforms that utilize those 2 foundation models, Upstage Studio. And most importantly, we have Upstage Education team, our most valuable asset, and thanks for them, they are always on the forefront of the AI eras and leading the Korean's AI. So huge applause for them. So people know Solar, but not many people know we are traditionally OCR companies. In 2022, we launched our first platform, Document OCR, and by far, we've been doing great. And me, myself, uploaded document intelligence models on the AWS Marketplace, and I'm happy to see they are on the 2nd place. So we have many partners and customers in Korea and outside of Korea. And among them, Hana Life stood out to me. They were our first customers. We signed a contract even before we make a product, so there are lots of nitty-gritty things. So if you're curious about Korean SI or how startup deal with SI, then you can come find me. There are a lot of behind stories. So why do they work with Upstage? Why do they work with us? I want to point out two things. So our foundation models excels on benchmarks. Some of them said Upstage is also only good at benchmarks. But from Solar Pro 4, it's actually good. Now we are starting to use them. And as I said, we are nominated for top 3 by Ministry of Science and ICT. So we'll see who wins. And secondly, scalability. So we are processing over than 3 million pages every day. So for example, 80% of medical receipts are processed by Upstage every day, and we have not millions, hundreds of document types. So you can imagine how big the document AI market is and how we are doing great. I think Upstage is the only company in Korea who have these scalabilities in this market. So now let me introduce you Studio. So Studio is a platform which can help you generate document AI workflows easily. And that's possible because we have 4 agents: classify, parse, extract, and LLM. So first features are chat. Once you upload your document, then you can chat, search, translate. So for example, when you upload receipt, you can ask what's the total amount or what's the name of the store. And when you upload Korean menus, you can translate them to Korean, Chinese, French, or English. And second feature is automation. So we pre-built 5 nodes: parse, classify, extract, validate, instruct. And I'm going to introduce you one by one. So first one is parse. Parse converts diverse document formats to HTML and Markdown. So there are lots of features in documents: charts, tables, layouts, diagrams, equations. You can transform them easily into HTML and Markdown, and they are ready to use for LLMs or other use cases. We also provide you bounding boxes so that you can highlight its sources. So Documents has lots of features like checkboxes, multi-page tables, complex tables. We support basically all the document features. And it has a limit of $1,000 pages per request. And speed and accuracy shouldn't be a problem. Secondly, classify. Classify lets you to define your own document classes without additional training. So you can classify document types of your choice, and you can even just upload your documents and it will automatically generate for you. And you can create workflows by document types. So for example, airway bills, when the total amount of bill is above $500, you can do this, you can do that. And for packing lists, when the items are missing, then you can automatically send back emails to your customers and ask them to fill out correct form. So second one is extract. Extract delivers key values, lists, and tables instantly with high accuracy. So think of it as the receipt. When you upload the receipt, you can extract the total amount, name of the stores, the data it has issued, those things. And instruct receives simple natural language prompts to generate highly tailored insights. So more simply, you can prompt LLM with previous results. So when the items are missing on the product list, then you can do that. And it also gives you a grounded source. So it's always better than talking. So let's see the workflows that I prepared. So this is the actual studio. And you can set the schemas. It can be also generated automatically. You can set the instruct. So these are the parsing result, and this is classified as 공공임대. And it extracts all the key informations like prices, and it instructs 네, 광고 지원이 가능하다. 네, 그래서 유용한 유즈 케이스가 있으면 네, 이렇게 만들어 볼 수도 있고, 네, for this document it's not unapplicable. Well, it's still applicable. This one is not applicable. And the reasons why it's not applicable is narrated below. And next use cases is about Ministry of Food and Drugs. So when you have like papers about medicines, you can tell it's good or qualified. So it's classified as 진해거담제, and features are extracted. And this is not applicable because of that. And you can see the sources as well. Okay, this one is 해열진통제. And this one is also not applicable. Okay, this is the links for Studio. If you all have any interest, you can just go on them, and we have tutorials you can easily follow. So next, let me introduce you a track challenge. So simply put, automate paperwork using Upstage Studio. Spot one repetitive task, recurring mistake, or everyday hassle caused by documents are undue, and build a document agent service. You should use Upstage Studio and integrate with any service via REST APIs and webhooks. And most importantly, Upstage Studio must power the core document processing stages. It should be deliverable. Yeah, evaluation criteria. We'll see how deeply the team leveraged Upstage Studio and its APIs. It goes for 30 points, and survey should be completed. It should run, hopefully, flawlessly. And creativity always matters. And product planning, you should find your market fit. Concrete target users and problem definition. And prices and benefits will give you goodie packages and $50 worth of credits, and for winning team members, $200 worth of credits. So how to use Upstage APIs? You can sign up for Upstage console, enter a reading code, then you will receive free credits. Okay, so you can use Upstage Studio's own website, and once you complete the workflows, then you can just call it as an API. And if you have any problems or questions, you can find us there. So any questions are always welcome. Okay, thank you for listening our presentation.
Thank you, Ian. And next, please welcome Level Up and Furiosa AI. Give a big applause to him.
Hi, everyone. Sorry, my English tokenizer is broken since I spoke too much in Korean today. So it's very hard to speak in English, so please understand me. I will speak Konglish very much today. So let's introduce today's challenge with Level Up and Furiosa AI. So who is Level Up? We are Level Up. we want to upgrade every laboratory in the world. So we found the laboratory in 2015 with the name Lab Pipeline Up. So we want to democratize the AI itself. We call it intelligence for humanity. So today you will enjoy the intelligence on your PC with Purios AI's NPU-powered AI models. So we are working toward a world where intelligence flow like electricity, because you already know about the phenomena, because we are always using AI nowadays. So it's inevitable to be accustomed with the AI and enjoy the AI and work and play with AI. So we are making AI accessible for 11 years. So now we are making AI scalable and composable in the world. So we have a headquarters in Seoul, and we have also the branch in the San Jose in United States. So we found our company with open source intelligence and open source contributors. So we have many members, open source contributor members in our company, including me. So we are also proud sponsor of the Cloud Native Computing Foundation and PyTorch and Python and AI app and the Linux Foundation too. So we have a Linux kernel contributor and committer, Python committers and NumPy committer and many committers. So we are very good at enjoying the open source. So we found our company 11 years ago, so we had a hard time for almost 5 or 6 years because there were no customers at the time. Nobody was interested in our business model, making the AI platform. We are making the AI infrastructure operating platform called Backend.ai. But nowadays, more and more companies are using our solution to build their own AI model or to make an AI service through the world. So we are powering many customers, especially in South Korea and among 5 more countries in the world. And also, if you are using the Galaxy smartphone, you are already using the AI built on Backend.ai. So we have a proud customer, the Samsung Electronics or LG Electronics and other companies who are making AI models or who are servicing AI models. So we are very proud about it because many large language models and other vision models are built in South Korea is built on Backend.ai. So if you are living in South Korea, you always using or experiencing the AI models built on Backend.ai. So we are making the vendor agnostic AI operating systems. So we want to combine the high performance computing and the AI into one single platform because these two areas, the field are aiming the very different goals. So we are now fusing the high performance computing and AI into one single platform. And also we are making the heterogeneous AI hardware platform to be accessible and usable because nowadays more and more people are using the very complex hardwares, including the Parallumin from NVIDIA and also the Purios AI and Rebellions and other AI semiconductors, including the Grok and Samba Nova systems. But yeah, I think that Purios is the best. Please understand. You will enjoy the Purios AI's powered AI models today. So we are making that kind of a complexity into the simplicity. So, and also the scale of the AI infrastructure is increasing very fast. 10,000 times for recent 4 years. So the scale is, the speed of the AI scaling is very fast nowadays. And also there are many new problems. There are many bottlenecks and bottlenecks are always moving toward GPU network and storage and CPU RAM and nowadays the PCI Express lane and others. So we are solving the bottleneck problems through the AI field. So we are making the AI OS for recent 10 years. So these are the backend AI. So some of you are already familiar with the kind of interface because we are providing our backend AI into many cloud service providers, and they are using our service, our software, to run their AI platform. So if you use the GPU cloud, you are already very used to our interface. But today, we will not use the backend AI itself. But anyway, I will explain about the backend AI. We just scale GPU with your own way and accelerate your data and storage with some optimization technique. And also we leverage the heterogeneous AI accelerators through the world. We provide 14 different kind of AI accelerators and deploy competent and multiple environment from the PyTorch and TensorFlow to the VLLM, SGLang, and many kind of environment, including JAX and Plex and Mojo nowadays. So yeah, you can use any kind of hardware and software configuration on our platform. And it's open source, so you can install it on your cluster or your workstation or even your PC or Mac. So we have many solution suite. It's more like a Microsoft Office. You know, the Excel, Word, PowerPoint, and others. Like that, we are providing the backend AI as an infrastructure OS. And on top of that, we are providing the router service and router hub service and the package providers and the MLOps solution. And today, we will use the AI Go. AI Go is a desktop solution the smallest solution with our own in our backend AI suite. It's a desktop application run on your PC to connect to the previous AI's NPU server to receive the intelligence from the NPUs. And you will have a very interesting experience today. So the continuum router is a router service, not service, it's a program to routing many kind of AI API endpoint into single AI API. So you can just bind many services into one, like Open Router, by yourself. And Continuum Hub is to manage the many continuum router into a single routers called router groups. So you can make your own Open Router service. And today we will use the AI Go. It's actually agentic AI platform for your PC. So by installing the AI Go on your PC, you can run on your AI models on your PC using your GPUs or NPUs or Apple Silicons with MLXR, or you can connect to the Purus AI's server or Offstage's server to use the cloud-based AI intelligence to power your agentic AI workload. So today, your mission is to make your own team to solve some very hard mathematics or coding problems. So you will receive three kind of models powered by Purus AI's NPU, and you will use the backend AI Go. It's a pre-program for you. So by connecting the endpoint from the Purus AI to the AI Go, you can make your AI agent or squad, agent team to solve your problems. So your challenge is to make a problem-solving AI agent squad formation. It's more like a team to solve your hard problems. But it should be somewhat general because we will provide you some challenging topics automatically scored by our system. So also, we recommend you to provide an interactive visualization with that agent, how agents are communicating each other or how agents are working and how many agents are interacting or joining together to solve single problems. So these are the scoring pages. So if you make your own squad, you can download your squad template from the JSON file, and you can just copy and paste into our site, and it will score the performance of your squad configurations by running on our solution, our platform. So this is AI Go. So we will provide a hands-on, very simple hands-on app how to use the AI Go to build your own AI squad by yourself from 9 to 9:30. And we will score with a benchmark score by our platform. And also we valued your visualization. And also we will check your token efficiency to solve the given problems. So to validate, you have to submit your agent configuration template to our solution. And yeah, we will provide a real-time leaderboard to track your current state. And there are not only one model, but also 3 models. So you can choose one of them for each agent. So you can combine the different models and different agent, and you can define your agent and give some tool-based power to each agent, different rules and different performance and tools. Yeah, to make your own model. So yeah, so we will value your submission with your template. So we provide some price and benefits for you. You already know about that. So also, if you become the winner, we will provide the company tour. Even though even though you don't like it, we will invite you to our company and carry out and coffee chat opportunities if you are interested in. So we are working to make AI accessible for more than 10 years. And nowadays we are working for make AI scalable from 1 GPU to 100,000 GPUs. So we are now working to democratizing intelligence for humanity. So thank you for listening to me and enjoy your time. Thank you.
So thank you again. And the track partners have now finished introducing their tracks. Please choose your track carefully. You have until midnight to submit your kickoff mission proposal. And also the level up and Furious AI will give you their own session at 9 p.m. about their challenge and about their platform. 네, 한국어로 다시 좀 설명드리겠습니다. 9시에 레벨업과 퓨리오사 트랙에서 이제 본인들의 모델 사용법이라던가 아니면 본인들이 제공하는 것에 대한 간단한 세션이 조금 있을 예정입니다. 그래서 흥미가 있으신 분들은 앞에서 말씀드리는 세션을 조금 들어주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. So thank you so much for all and have a great time. Thank you. 되셔야 되는 거 아니에요? 앉아서 하실 건가요? 알겠습니다. So, hello everyone. Me again. Yep. So the level up and Furiosa will show their own demo. So if you are interested in participate to the track of the level up with the Furiosa AI, please concentrate on this session. So the Mr. Shin from Level Up will show you about your demo. Please watch the screen in front of you. Thank you so much. Mr. Shin, are you ready for this? Yeah. Yep.
안녕하세요. Hello. I'm here because I have to do some live demonstration, but I could not bring my laptop to there. So I will just sit down here and I will do the demonstration. So you already know my face, right? So if you're interested, just watch the screen and I will just speak. Okay, let's start demonstration. So, yep, I don't know what I will do, but today I will introduce how to make your own squad with Backend.ai Go. So this is a site, go.backend.ai. Of course, if you are Korean, you can use the Korean site. So just download from here. It provides a macOS and Windows and Linux version. And also, we are not only providing the desktop version, but also for the web server version. So if you download the web server version, you can use it via web, but I recommend you to use the desktop version today. So if you download it and run it, you will meet this kind of opening screen. I will change it to English. So there are many features here, but to start, of course there are many. For example, if you want to do some chat, you can just use the chat here by choosing some model and give some questions like this. But today we will not do this part, so let's move to the agent. Yeah, with Backend.ai Go, we call it just AI Go. You can do the setting or using some agent to do some relative work, or you can draw some pictures like using some AI models, or you can translate with some local AI models, or sorry, I will change that to the dark mode. Thank you. So you can choose any model to translate your own text or file, including text, markdown, docs, or PDF, and even images. You can translate it. And you can also make the glossary for example, we are level up, but sometimes it translates to the level up or level up, so it's very important. And you can just summarize your creations by using some saved creations or saved to memory. So these are the basic features. But today, let's start from agent. You can make your own agent from here by clicking the create agent, but maybe it's a little bit complex to you. So just visit the community and you can download some agent. For example, let's download the code reviewer here. And it will be installed on my agent. Let's see. Here, code reviewer. So these are the predefined agent with the prompt and tools to use. For example, it can use read, write, list, and search files. Of course, it's code reviewer, so you need that kind of permissions. And it does not allow to execute the code or search via web. So, and you can choose your own preferred model here, and you can choose the context window for that agent. So these are many options. For example, iterations, two calls, timeout, and etc. But it's too complex, so I recommend you to start from downloading your preferred agent from the repository. Of course, you can make your own AI model, or you can share your AI model by import and export. And also, you can register other agent definition via settings, but I will not cover today. And if you want to automate some agentic behavior, you can use automations. For example, this is memory tracking. So it's just run every 15 minutes to report the current free memory on my PC with a system prompt. So I just allowed to use some utility, for example, get current time and get system info. And there is some rule-based access system, RBAC, access control. So you can give some permissions to specific agent or some models. And if you really need to jail some agent, you can use the containers to isolate your workflow. And let's move to the squad. But before starting the squad, let's talk about the memory and data. Memory is memory for each agent. Agent is learned from their work, and agent will save its knowledge as its memory. So, for example, this is an agent memory from the companion. This is companion. Hi. This is companion. So like this, you can just control the entire AI Go via chatting, not knowing anything. So yeah, each agent will create its own memory, so you can just see what is recorded or just add some fake memories onto the agent. And there are some options to consolidate or compress the AI agentic memories. So just remember, agent consists of its system prompt definition and its two calling permissions, and also its own memory made by using the agent. So that's the agent. And if you want to give some static information to agent or chatting, you can use data. For example, this is my data. You can just import any kind of document, including the Markdown to HTML or PPT, SQL, CP++, and even you can just add a URL to import some URL page to your memory. So it will convert, and it will make some content from the source. And after that, it will make some wiki page for you. For example, this is a wiki page. So let's see the boundary. The screen size is very small, so it's actually 3 layers, but yeah. This is a wiki page made from the data. So these are the reference. So, and if you give the permission to read that wiki and data to agent can read that information as its knowledge base. So let's make a squad. I already have some squad, but I will make a new squad today for demonstration. So let's create squad. And there are some template for you. If you can start from some template squad, but today I will just start from the content squad. I will not use for the content, but anyway, let's customize. So you need at least one planner. And so, and let's change it from here. I will use Korean because it's very hard to write down the prompt in English now. So, okay. Like this. Custom and pen. And 저는 애플 바입니다. 애플 제품과 맥을 엄청나게 사랑합니다. 스티브 잡스 님이 살아계실 때부터 떠오르듯이 가는 것이 소원이었습니다. That means that I'm the Apple fan. I love Apple and Macintosh, and I really want to go to WWDC since Steve Jobs, when Steve Jobs were alive like this. And I will just give some current time and read file and search, web search. And okay. And let's make another one. I will just change it to the and bar. So this is a custom and pen. And let's change it. 저는 안드로이드 팬입니다. 구글 챗을 만들 때부터 안드로이드가 좋았습니다. 안드로이드가 들어있으면 안드로이드 워치조차도 좋습니다. I'm Android fan. I was Android fan since Google made the Google Chat. I even like Android Watch if it embed the Android. I will just add some operating system because Android means differently, right? And I will also give it the permission to search web because I will let you know. So let's change it like this. And I'm the Windows fan. I was a fanboy since when Steve Ballmer was a CEO, and I love Windows since a code name Chicago. And I want to make some vacation when Windows 12 comes out. So let's give the permission to search the web search. So that's all. So next. So I just I'm making a squad. And I will just add some workspace. It will just add some information. It's very important because the result from the squad and log from the squad will be saved on that location. So where is the desktop? Yep. And I just where's my agent? Anyway. Oh, I lost my agent. Where is my agent? this is bug. Okay, let's make again. So I lost all of my agent, right? So did they save it? Okay. I lost my agent. Where's it? Okay, so yeah, it always happens. Let's make 3 more and change it. And save. And also I will just make it short. And web search. And also save. And also and where is the search web? Okay. Yeah, I made it again with a simpler one. Sorry, it's bug. I will fix it tonight. So let's just start. There are some there are some menus, chat and discussion. If you want to do some complex task, start from the chat. It will plan your task and make some wave and do some complex task continuously. But today, I will make a wall. So before starting, I will add a Curious AI here, because here there are many providers. So let me add one more provider. For example, the VLLM, and the information will be given by the system if you are joined to the problem. So, and let's test. Okay, it's working. And let's see the models. Sorry. Exa1, Chain 3, and I will use these, not embedding, I will use the Chain 3 and Exa1. And let's just start. Go to squad, choose the OS 대전, and I will just put everything to the Exa1 here. So you can choose different models. For example, just choose the Gen 3 for the Apple bar. And let's do the discussion. There are no discussions, so 어떤 운영 체제가 세상에서 가장 위대한가요? And let's give some 3 turn. And let's just start discussion. So I just want to the moderated result, and let's just start. So planner will have a plan and start the discussion. For example, can you read it? Okay. Apple is crawling the web to make her opinion. So, like this. And the planner is just summarizing and Linux and Windows. And let's just start. I just did a budget. So this is a Windows opinion. And I just set the time budget to 3, so you will receive the 3 more opinions here. And Android is preparing its opinion. This is Android's opinion, so yeah. So 3 more turns here, and it's the opinion from each fanboys, and let's make a conclusion here. So synthesize conclusion, and it will generate the conclusion from this discussion. So this is a discussion. This is a result from each agent. So this is a very simple example to make your own squad. And there are many other examples. For example, this is the discussions with the artist, and I just did these kind of discussions from the Gough, Picasso, and Monet. It was very important, very interesting to me. And if we want to do some development, for example, this is a full squad team, a full stack development team. So there are some like this. Make a web page to show the simple clock, and it will make some execution plan. And if you just accept it, it will make your own web page. Let me choose the Gen3 here and set up, and let's just start. Like this. I will give some comment, and planner will make a plan to create a new website. And it will suggest to you the procedure to make your own website. Okay. So this is a plan. For example, make a setup, backend server, front-end structure, code review, and if we approve it, it will start making. So on the task page, this is a Kanban board to make it. Now it's set up a new backend server here, and after that, it will create and do the code review for that. It's already done process before, and you can find your result from workspace. For example, artifact is a result, and some log from each agent. You can just reveal the file manager and memories from the backend developer and front-end developer and task list here. And these are including the detailed task. And there are analytics, how much tokens are spent by the teams. And yeah, so it's now doing the code review now. So if you make a great team, you can save your team as a template to reuse it or duplicate it. And Yep, that's the demonstration, very simple demonstration to make your own squad. So I recommend you to make your own team to help your tedious work. Of course, you can connect to your desktop folder to organize and to making some program, debugging some program, or solving some hard problem, changing, converting some files, any kind of jobs that. So yeah, it's already made. So these are the results. And you can find the result from the artifact page. This is a readme file. So yeah, if you run the web page, you can see the result. So I spent all of my time. So thank you for listening and enjoy the 3 days. Thank you.
Hello. I'm Junwon Lee from Furious AI. We are supporting the infrastructure in the back of the backend AI from Level Up. So let me briefly introduce about our hardware structure. Yeah, we think you can think of our company as very similar to NVIDIA. Yeah. There are two categories in the AI field. The first one is training part, and the rest one is inference. Our chip is focusing only on the inference part, since GPU is more suitable for the training purpose. Yeah. So, as you all know, since you are all aware of AI agents and exploding amount of demand in token consumption, yeah, we are seeing exactly the same thing. But to produce more tokens, some kind of power efficient infrastructure should be supported. Yeah, this is the recent data from the Open Router. Many people are using a very big and powerful open source model, as you can see here. DeepSeek, Minimax, Mimo, Claude, QN, GPTOSS, etc. Actually, Korea produces one of the greatest open source model, including XR1, Solar. Yeah. So we do support. We are trying to support those models, especially the moderate size of models. It is true that AI inference is really growing fast, but we think the infrastructure is not ready because there are too many power consumption. So everyone is suffering from the power consumption, and building the data center is constrained by the electricity and water. So yeah, so here we come. Our purpose is to build the world's best inference chip, replacing some of the NVIDIAs. It's been 9 to 10 years since we founded this company. Actually, there was a first generation chip that was designed solely for the vision model. But now we recently mass produced our second generation chip. This is called Renegade, and it is capable of supporting and running the large language model. Yeah. So this is our chip. So you cannot see this infrastructure, but this one is going to support your model's endpoint. Yeah. The difference and the unique point of our chip is that we have totally different hardware architecture. We're completely different from NVIDIA. NVIDIA is a GPU, the graphic processing unit. But our chip hardware is solely originated from the AI. Yeah, so we are quite powerful. You can see the power consumption is only about 180 watt. So if we compare our chip to the NVIDIA competitors, you can see that our power consumption is much less than the alternative NVIDIA chips. But meanwhile, the absolute performance of Renegade is comparable to NVIDIA's RTX Pro 6000. Yeah, so this is the server that we provide. Yeah. You can see that our server only consumes 3 kilowatt per server, and this is very powerful. Compared to other NVIDIA GPU server, our power consumption is really low. Yeah. So this page all summarizes our competence. On the first row and second row, this is the latency and power token factory throughput. When we compare our Renegade to RTX Pro, the performance is better or similar to RTX Pro, but the power is the less than a half. So the power efficiency is actually double of NVIDIA's RTX Pro chip. Yeah, so we just entered mass production this January. So it is it's about only 1 month lead time. So compared to NVIDIA, which has like 9 months, 1 year of lead time, we can provide our infrastructure right away. Yeah, let me share a couple of use cases. We collaborated with OpenAI last year, and we showcased, we delivered OpenAI's open source model, the GPT-OSS that you are going to experience today, with only 2 Renegades. Yeah. And we do also collaborate with LG. Yeah, this is the Renegade cluster that will support all the model endpoints that will be handed today. Yeah, so here are more of our use cases, including Samsung SDS, which are providing NPU as a service in Samsung Cloud, and LG U+, LG AI Research, and Upstage. We are supporting the Solar Pro 3, and most upcoming good models, including the OCR, document parser, etc. And Megazone Cloud, we're developing some use cases in the manufacturing field as well. You might be interested in our software stack. It is completely similar to GPUs. So if you are familiar with using GPU and your application code is based on GPU, then it should be really easy. So our API endpoint is OpenAI compatible, and the serving engine is compatible to VLLM engine. And we do have the Kubernetes and LLMD support to manage the resources. Let's see how easy to migrate from GPU application to ours. You can just replace one line from the VLLM using the GPU as the open source platform to Furiosa LLM, and the rest of your code does not need to be changed. So it's very seamless and easy to use our platform. We are going to support a lot of models, but for today, for Junction X, there will be majorly 3 API endpoints. These 3, KX1 from LG AI Research. It is the reasoning model that is quite capable, and GPT-OSS 120B, and lastly, QN3 32B. Yeah, so feel free to use our API endpoints and experience the good performance from that. I'll make sure that the API endpoint won't broke. Yeah, thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Tim and I'm a product manager from the Upstage, and I would like to introduce and just briefly show a little bit of a use case of how to use a Upstage Studio to create an agent. And I believe my colleague Ian already introduced about the studio, and when you enter the studio you can see the main chat generator in the home page. And when you go to the agent page, you can create your own manually. But today, for this demo, I'd like to go through with the chat generator. If you have any use case that needs to classify or extract the document, just briefly ask this chat, which is we call it Grace. Just put your requirements here. Let's say for this example, I would like to classify the receipt, which could be classified into the foreign receipt and the Korean receipt. Just attach the document, then ask, please create an agent that classify the document into Korean and English. Then, let's say foreign. Then extract major informations, including total amount. Then let's say when you create an agent and in the real world use case, let's say for this use case, if it exceeds the 10,000 won, I would like to refuse the receipt as it exceeds our company policy. So then find out if the total amount exceeds 10,000 won, and then only accept the ones that are lower than 10,000. And that's it. And now our own chat generator, the Grace, is examining all the documents, then examining the requirement to create an agent in the studio. Yep, so I can build an agent for this receipt images with this flow, parse with the OCL, then classify, then extract the key informations. And this one is asking if we can use a validate, but I actually wanted to use the instruct node. So I will just adjust the rule with the use the instruct node with the enum option rather than validate. And yeah, so accept or reject based on the whether total amount is over 10,000 won, and it looks good. So I'm asking it to create an agent, compare row number total. Oh yeah, okay. And now it's creating. And yeah, we got our first agent in the studio. And if you need any adjustment, you can just ask the chat Grace on the right panel. And I'll test it with the document, let's say, let's number these three. actually. So when you upload the document into the studio, you do have two different options. You can merge all the document as a one case, and you can upload them as a separately. What's the difference is that you get the extract information depends on the merged document or the separate document, because some use cases require the only one extraction from the multiple document. In this case, okay, let's run it to test out the agent. And as you can see, it's going to use the OCR with the upstage parts to parsing the information from the document, then classify depends on if it's English or the Korean, then extract the information out of it, then using an instruct node to distinguish if it's exceed the 10,001 or not. Yep, so for this one, as you can see, we use our own parser model to get the result, then classify into the Korean document, and got all the information correctly. And of course, it's accepted because the total amount is only 3,001. And as you can see here on the other side, this one is the total is 19,400 here, total amount, and it's rejected. The one really good thing about this is that it's not only available in the web environment. Actually, what we did here is that we created our own API. So you can just send this, just copy this instruction, then put it into all the other like a cursor or Cloud Code or Codex to use this agent for your extraction session. Then you can use this like a pipeline for your own agent or the ideas. And again, if you need to adjust or if you're not satisfied with the result, you can always ask to the chat to make some changes to enhance the extraction result or changing the enums on the instruct. And that's it. Thank you for using Studio.
Hello everyone, may I have your attention for a quick announcement? Due to the current internet connection issue, we were extending the deadline for the first kickoff mission to until 2 a.m. Again, with the new deadline for the first kickoff mission deadline is 2 a.m. Please don't worry too much about the kickoff mission as it will not affect your evaluation. For now, please focus on choosing your track and deciding on your project topic. 잠시 안내 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다. 현재 인터넷 문제로 인해서 1차 킥오프 미션 제출을 새벽 2시로 변경하도록 하겠습니다. 킥오프 미션은 여러분들의 평가 결과에 영향을 미치지 않습니다. 그러니 지금 제출 자체에 부담을 가지시기보다는 어떤 트랙에 참여할지 그리고 어떤 주제로 프로젝트에 진행할지 결정하는 데 집중해 주시면 되겠습니다. 새벽 2시에 킥오프 미션 제출이 마감된 후 각 트랙에 몇 팀이 지원했는지 디스코드를 통해서 안내드리도록 하겠습니다. 인터넷 연결 문제로 불편을 드려서 죄송하며 여러분들의 양해를 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. And it's time for the tonight night snack. The today menu is the fried chicken. The night snack will be delivered to your table. Night snack are provided per team, not per person. A separate vegan and halal options are available. The only place to dispose the food waste is next to the reception booth. 저희 이제 간식을 제공해 드릴 텐데요. 간식은 이제 테이블당 하나씩 제공될 예정이고 저희 쓰레기 같은 경우는 저희 행사장 안에 있는 쓰레기통이 아닌 무조건 바깥에 있는 쓰레기통에다가 버려주시면 감사하겠습니다. 저희 간식 같은 경우는 저희 이제 서포터즈 분들께서 돌아다니면서 테이블에 배부 드릴 예정이니까 조금만 기다려주시면 감사하겠습니다. Number field has been added to the kickoff mission submission page. When submitting your kickoff mission, please make sure to enter your team number in the designated field. Please double check your team number before submitting. 여러분 킥오프 미션 잘 진행하고 계신가요? 간단히 안내 말씀 하나 드리도록 하겠습니다. 킥오프 미션 제출 페이지에 팀 넘버를 작성하는 칸이 새롭게 추가되었습니다. 킥오프 미션을 제출하실 때 반드시 본인의 팀 넘버를 정확하게 입력하신 후 제출해 주시기 바랍니다. 이미 제출하신 팀 같은 경우에는 지금 밖에 있는 인포데스크로 오시면 안내해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 팀 번호가 누락되지 않도록 제출 전에 다시 한번 확인 부탁드리겠습니다. May I have your attention, please? We are currently detecting abnormal network traffic suspected to be a DDoS attack. This network is connected to Postex's critical university systems. Any international attack or disruption may result in legal action, including possible criminal liability. Please stop all abnormal network activity immediately. 잠시 안내 말씀드리겠습니다. 현재 행사장 네트워크에서 디도스 공격으로 의심되는 비정상적인 트래픽이 발생하고 있습니다. 본 네트워크는 포스텍의 주요 시스템과 연결된 학교 네트워크입니다. 고의적인 공격이나 네트워크 장애를 유발하는 행위가 확인할 경우 관련 규정 및 법령에 따라 조치되며 형사처벌 대상이 될 수 있습니다. 모든 비정상적인 네트워크 활동을 즉시 중단해 주시기 바랍니다.